fellas. What up, what up, what up? Alright, fellas. Alright, let's see if OBS crashes again. So anybody tuning in, welcome, welcome. See, that doesn't look like it's full screen now, does it? This is, if something happens, my bad, but I gotta see if this fixes the spot I don't like. Alright, y'all should see game screen back. Bingo, fixed it. Alright, alright. So the objective is to see if the game crashes once again, because we're just basically doing a test stream on Beam. Since NVIDIA did a graphics card update. So let's just go somewhere we know. We'll just go to Johnson Valley. Everything else sound good? Everything else sound good? Yep. Cool, cool, cool. So if the stream cuts, sorry, it'd be OBS crashing again if it does, but that's why I put it in the title. I went ahead and put it in the title just in case if the stream randomly just shuts off for some odd reason. But I'm having an issue with OBS crashing. But NVIDIA just did a graphics card update today, so I'm hoping maybe that wasn't part of the problem. But we shall see. Because if OBS doesn't crash, we're going to stream this for a hot while until later this evening. I'm going to stream. This is not what I selected. I 100% clicked on Johnson Valley. Like 100% clicked on Johnson Valley, and that is 100. This is 100% not Johnson Valley. Well, I mean, yeah. See, it was even selected on Johnson Valley. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go to where I want to go, please. So, once again, we'll hit a loading screen. But yeah, so I've been trying to figure out this OBS issue, because this isn't the first time I've had the problem, but it's been the first time in a long while I've had the problem, too. Because I'm almost half tempted to look to see if there's another website or application we can use that ties into the streaming that can run it on the computer other than OBS. But we'll start off doing this. Well, lost half the body panels off my truck. By God, you gotta love that suspension movement. Oh, yep. Isn't it just wonderful how a bush like that can just absolutely end your day? I just love watching that suspension just soak up the bumps. Dun, 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 dun. coming in hot. The brakes aren't very great on this thing. I'm surprised I didn't just blow the rear tire off. It smashed right into that rock. But I guess airing it up helped. I was running the tire pressure quite low. I tell you what, I suck at driving, like ball haul style. But it's like, man, it's just too good to watch the suspension do all that movement. But you get one screw up like that and it can end it right there. I've seen that one coming. And let me go ahead and do this too. One thing I don't like about looking at it on an app is it's so far behind. Problem is this truck, once that rear end steps out just a little bit, It's really either no chance of bringing it back or very slim. That's why I wish I could go all-wheel drive with it, where I can have the front end try to pull it back around. There's just no physical way that little bush should absolutely destroy you like that. I mean, just absolutely shredded. There's a mod for that. What for the bushes not to absolutely shred you? Yeah, because JK, I'm testing to see if OBS will crash or not, since NVIDIA did a graphics card update today. So I'm basically giving it a shakedown to see if it'll crash. So if the stream just randomly cuts, it's because OBS decided to crap the bed again. And there's really not much more I can do to keep OBS from crashing, so I'm just hoping it was a graphics card needing updated type deal. I'm hoping that's what it was. So if you see the stream just randomly cut, that's why I have on the title of the stream, like, let's hope that OBS doesn't crash, is the NVIDIA just did an update today, so I'm hoping maybe perhaps it was something with the last graphics card driver. Oh, there's a 4x4 mod for this okay. At first I thought you meant for the bushes. I was like, that's the only thing I hate about it, is like, dude, the bushes just, you barely tag a bush, it's game over. But yeah, so if you just randomly see the stream cut, that would be why. It would not be me stopping the stream, it'd be OBS deciding it wants no part to work. Because for some odd reason, this isn't the first time I've had the issue of OBS either, though. Okay, so I had the issue, it's probably been a month and a half. The game that we play is a survival game called Icarus. For some odd reason out of nowhere, it just started crashing OBS. It was like, oh, it'll say like NVNC error, blah blah blah. But if you look it up, it's like, oh, it's driver issue. It's a driver issue. But I was like, okay, that was a fresh driver. So I uninstalled OBS, reinstalled it, but it saved all my settings. Then it worked fine for a while, and then it did it on OBS or on Icarus it was like a week ago, and then it just did it on Beam like 2 nights ago, and I haven't touched the computer since, but today I booted it on and had an update for the driver. So we're going to see, because I think last time when I had the computer on and I streamed Beam, it made it like 20 or 30 minutes and it crashed OBS. So I'm almost half tempted to look to see if there's another, I guess you would call it an app like OBS that you can run your streaming off that ties into your like Twitch on the computer. I'm almost half tempted to look into see if there's something other, because apparently I've looked up the issue and I'm not the only person that's had the NVNC error in the past 2 years. It seems to be a common issue for some people. Some people are having it with the 30 series graphics card. Some people are having the issue with the 50 series. So it's like, okay, I don't really know how to resolve the problem, but I'm hoping, I'm going to knock on my wood little cabinet right here, that it won't crash. That's what I'm hoping for. But I mean, then again, I mean, only time will tell now. But I really don't. I thought I had a version of that built. You want to hop on MP with me? Yeah, I can. Well, what map are you gonna do? Because I started rebuilding a 363 Pro Charged Mustang for the stream. I literally stopped building it because OBS crashed, but I did save what I had built. I was on West Coast, okay. Let me see if it'll actually let me go to, since this isn't a multiplayer version. Alright, I'm about to... Alright, I'm gonna have to close. So y'all are probably about to see a black screen for a minute. Because I forgot I have to load the multiplayer version. I can find a different one if needed. No, I mean, if you want to, y'all should be seeing a black screen here for a second because it's got to load the multiplayer version of Beam. Can I close this little launcher tab once the game launches, I wonder? Because it loads a separate little page. So theoretically I should be able to close that. Because I'm loading into the server right now. You can't. You can't close that little launch because I already closed it. The little launch tab. You know, it pops two different tabs. Like you have your Beam tab that launches. Then after you click, like when you click on the MP one, that's what keeps MP working. Alright, hold on. Then once it loads in, let me shut it back off and start it back up. Well, from what I know. Well, it's loading the MP right now. We'll see if it keeps it. If it says it's on or not, we'll see. Because if not, I can always shut the game back off and start it back up and leave that little tab open. But yeah, that's why I was like, you know what, screw it. Since the graphics card had an update today, I'll give it another shot. Because I mean, I've tried everything to fix OBS. I mean, I've even cleared the graphic card cache the last time it did it to see if that fixed it. So it's like, man, I'm hoping this stream will go smoothly. Because as long as OBS doesn't crash, I'd like to stream this till like, I don't know, close to 8, right around 8, because then I'm going to do Diablo. I mean, that's all depending if the game and OBS decide to, you know, cooperate. Well, you might be right about that launcher thing having to stay open, because so far I'm still loading. So there's a good chance that that does have to stay on. Yeah, and that's why on the settings in game I turned down all my audio. Sorry about that. I tried to pull my mic away quick enough. Yeah, so I think we're going to close that and relaunch it and just leave that launcher thing open. So, una momento, y'all gonna see a black screen again, but we're gonna leave that launcher tab open. Even though I just don't get why it does that as a launcher tab. Like it does it. Thank you. I don't get why it puts that, you know, it's like a little black box. I don't get why it does that. And then, alright, can I go back please? Yeah, see, yeah. So the launcher tab does have to stay open because it wouldn't load it in all the way. Oh, and you said you're in a server right now, correct? Are you under, do I need to search back up the private thing again? Private. And you said West Coast no mods. So just put empty only? West Coast. Yeah, because this is the only one it's showing. Just not full. So not okay. Partnered. Is that what I need to search right here? Or under partnered servers right here? So the 4net player, that's what I need to search in. Did it not put the P in? It did not. Yeah, I think it's about time to look into a new keyboard. Yeah, and then this is what try official. Yeah, because that's not what I have it filtered. Mod size limiter clicked. Not full. Refresh. Yeah, so you have this one, it has 2. This one. So it pulled up a whole bunch of them. But I don't know which one you're... does it say like it's DE... Because under public, you say a quarter? When you hit your pause button, does it say like what server you're in? Because it's got all of these listed. Like, does it show like the British flag or anything like that? The one with quarter in it. Let's see. Beam server. Team drag. Volley. Jimbos. Small block. Are you talking about this one right here? It's only got 1 of 4. And then it should be this one right here. Let me see if this is it. It says we're loading in as we speak. Yeah, Jake, I was about to hit you up on Discord to let you know that I'm testing Beam out. Well, it's not even Beam's fault that OBS is crashing, but it's the first time OBS has crashed on something that's not Icarus. So I'm hoping we can get just a good stream to where OBS decides, to cooperate. Oh god, that hurt. First and foremost, let me get a viewer. We're just gonna get a run-of-the-mill car out. Shoot. That's what the doctor ordered. Now... Alright, we're in. I gotcha, I gotcha. Did you turn your mods on or no? You can only spawn one car? Yeah. Let me, and you said you gotta hit enable all, correct? Take your sweet old time loading, please. Because this was the new setup I was building for stream. If it'll load. On 275 multi. Oh my god, dude, the frame is just absolutely nuked. That's because we're loading two cars in at the exact same time, that's why. Yeah, I can see mullet. I did download a new, oh, I forgot. Every time I touch the throttle or anything when I first spawn this car, it'll freeze. There we go. But I did download a new, yeah, I can see you. But I got to do a lot of tuning to this car. I was in the middle of building this car when OBS crashed. So I literally stopped right where it was and just saved it and said, alright, I'll continue building it whenever I can get everything working again. But I did download a new, off Too Fast Racing, a new 2-step and trans brake, so now it's got a bump. So I can sit there and bump it in. Oh, I forgot I don't have it mapped on here. But it's a mod. It's like a SL something trans brake and 2-step. The only downside is you can't, like, if you hit, like, on a controller, if you hit up on your D-pad, it opens this menu. You can no longer have the 2-step on the hotbar. It looks like you broke your end a little bit. So we're going to do a test hit. Oop, that's the wrong button. We're going to do a test hit off the rip here and see what it'll do off the line. So I don't know how well this is going to go, but we're going to find out. Woo! Okay, I got a lot of work to do. Hold on, I gotta go all the way back over to the drag strip again. I clicked I clicked the wrong button. Click the wrong button. I got a little bit of tuning to do. I got a little bit of tuning to do real quick because this thing just absolutely annihilated the tires right off the rip. Alright, let's see what we can do here. See, I don't know why this is a thing, even though it does not have a front def on it. It doesn't have anything on the front end, so it's like, okay, whatever. Idle RPM. Nitrous. Sure. What did it run? But I kind of want to leave the suspension alone. I'm going to loosen the converter a little bit. 6 is nice. Well, wastegate won't open to 100 psi. Camber. You're telling me this thing's got that much camber in the rear? No. We'll do like -1. Why is that got negative toe in the rear? We'll give it like 0.1. Front tire's fine. All I see is you flipping. Rear tire pressure at 15. We'll apply that. Don't know the time, but I know it was a 6. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna make a run here in a second. I forgot to do my rear wheel. Forgot to do the back spacing on it. You already know. Gotta do the big back spacing. You already know, and I gotta make sure I got 275. I'm pretty sure it's 270. Yeah, 275s. That's better. So for a baseline, we'll go ahead and name used by another. No dip Sherlock. It's just scrapping car. This thing just moves. Yeah. All right, we're gonna make it lick. We'll have to, oh, forgot. Hold up. Gotta let it do its thing real quick. So we're gonna do a lick here and see what happens. This is gonna be no nitrous, just right off, just boost alone. No, I absolutely deleted my rear tire. Not a bad lick. Wasn't bad. But I think it could be better. Because that went straight down Broadway. Got to burn them, yeah. I thought this car had ABS. Brake line lock, no. Because when I hit the brakes, this thing certainly did not. Race electronics. Ah, there it is. That would be what it was missing. But I forgot, I thought this thing had where I could tell when the converter to lock up because it stuttered going into third gear. I like how it's just turbocharger even though I'm pro-charged. Because does this not have the lockup converter? Where's engine? Ah, here you are. Intake trans. I'm running the adjustable converter. Maybe this car doesn't have lockup. I could have swore I could have put a lockup on it, but I mean I could put nitrous down to first gear and just let it eat right at the bottom. almost want to loosen up the converter a little bit more. Because the second to third gear, it has like a... Yeah, it's got the turbo 400 3-speed in it. The second and the third gear, the change, it's got like a weird delay, like maybe it was just that first lick just made it feel weird, but I'm on 230, 235 on my converter. Yeah, this one's in the 280 flat, which might be okay. I mean, it's a little tight, especially trying to spool it up, trying to get it to spool up past the converter. But also, yeah, see, it's a dog. Yeah, let me go ahead and just loosen that up. Because trying to get it to go through the converter to get up on the two-step. Let me converter. Let's drop it. That should spool it. Okay. I could loosen up the converter a little bit more. I want to make a lick with it here and see what it does. Yeah, second to third, it drops a crap ton of RPM. But that's a pretty solid first, solid lick. I need to download the mod that it has your like a drag slip every lick. Like when you make a pass, it'll like show you like a legitimate like little time slip it drops. I had it months and months ago, but I deleted the mod. So now let's loosen it up a little bit more. Where's my mouse? Like, hello? Oh, there it is. Let it slip 1 second. Because I don't even have nitrous activated yet. But we're going to go ahead and give it a 200 shot when it does go to kick on. The amount of nitrous. Let's go ahead and loosen up the converter a little bit more. Let's go to 268. Make another lick now. So we loosened up the converter a little bit more. I mean, the car drives straight as an arrow. Oh, you linked the, I got you. What in God's creation are you in now? So now I'm going to raise the two-step. It can take more out the hole. Let me check two-step. It might wheelie here. Well, we'll see what they run. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I didn't know if you could hear my countdown or not. Yeah, that one's gonna leave a mark. Yeah, because Jake, I looked at that website on my phone. Dude, that thing's a cesspool. I didn't see a single BeamNG mod on there, by the way. I literally looked at it and I contemplated jumping into the river head first. I think I'm gonna loosen up converter even more. Yeah, cause I didn't even. I looked it up on my phone. I was like, let me see what this is all about. I didn't see a single mod on there, and I was like, oh my god, this is. I could live without seeing any of this. Let's do that. Like second to third gear, just either second gear needs lengthened or third gear needs shortened. How about we lengthen this? Let me shorten this by 2. Oh yeah, yeah. Like it reminds me of an old 240. Let me go ahead and touch the throttle real quick because the car's gonna freak out. I call it XP. Alright, 2-step check. Okay, it's not bad, but I think it's time to feed in the nitrous. I think it's time to let the nitrous make a hit. Are we about to see what this car will do now with some nitrous on there? So nitro should be coming in second gear. Oh, there it is. Better, but not as good as I'd hoped. There's still a slug up the hole. So what we'll do, let's just go ahead and raise the two-step even more. Let's do 2 clicks on that. Good God! Halfway down the track, pulling up on a wheelie, dog. And that one's gonna leave a mark. Let me set my spawn point way back here. Where I'm not in his way. And I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and have nitrous coming in first gear. And have it come in at like right about that. Have amount of nitrous. Yes. We'll see if it takes a 250 shot right out the hole. This is just asking for a bad idea. Oh my god. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Let me. Alright. I'm on you. I'm 100%. Yeah. There's no ands ifs about that one. Yeah. I would say you're cooked. Yeah. 99% chance that you're cooked. I can say that 100% guarantee. That. What server are we in? It's right on top of the screen. It's the four net players beaming team drag. It'll show us 2 or 4 players in it. It's on public. If you see that drop. Jake, I'm on board, ready for you to make a lick. I can't see or read it. It's small. Alright, hold on 1 second. Oh god. I'm wheeling all over the place, dog. Yeah, so let me... What is it? Start? So I'll go over here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Un momento. So if you go over to your multiplayer section, and if you type in this should be the one we're in right here, I think. If you can see that drop. I'm pretty sure it is, because I don't think there's a quicker way to where it shows like your server that you're actually in. But it'll say, if you look at, if you type in on public, under public on your search bar drop, type in the 4 net players Beeman, you'll see where it says Beeman. It'll say this title right up here, 4 net players, Beeman P Team Drag. It'll say 2 or 4 players in it. Alright, well let's see what happens when I have nitrous coming in first gear. And it's gonna be almost a 3. Why is my car driving left out the hole? I probably down the strip it drives straight, but coming through that little section it was driving to the left hard. Well, let's see if we can't make 2 good licks. How's it I added nitrous to it and I'm still getting the same mile an hour out the big end? I should have picked up mile an hour. Did you find the server drop? God, I'm assuming you're still in. I should be joining. Alright, alright. I'm assuming it's probably you because the ping jumped up. Because if you're in, once you're in, all you gotta do is grab a car and then you can teleport. Someone's name is Twisted. Take a look at mine. No, it should just be only 2 of us in here. Drop, wrong one. Yeah, there's a couple that are pretty much the same. Because his name in here will be Theo, and mine will be probably Fat Bat, which is my old Steam name. Because I haven't figured out how to change it. Oh, you want me to tab over to you, JK? Alright, I'm on. I am on board with you, JK, if you want to make a rip. They got a sleepy mat. Alert, look at my converter, yeah. Oh, good lord. Yeah, but drop. There's no one in our server named Sleepy Matt, if that's what you were saying. Yeah, JK, I just noticed you don't use the 2-step, do you? Got it. Yep, it said, yeah, it said you joined. So whenever you grab a car, you can meet us at the drag strip if you want to make some rips. Alright. I don't even remember if I did a change. Oh, no, I didn't. For some odd reason, I added nitrous. Oh, you do? It shows you at the line. So you run your 2-step at almost 6,000 RPM. God, because mine's making almost 30 pounds of boost at like 3800 on the chip. This thing's still a dog out the hole. Oh, Jesus. What mods y'all have in the server? Or none. Technically, there's no mods. You have to turn your own on. Like, if you have mods downloaded, you'll just go to your tab, like, right here. You'll click on your mods and you'll just hit activate all. Because they don't share on this server. So it's whatever mods you brought in. Like, all you gotta do is go to your mods and just hit activate all, and then you can run whatever mods you have on your computer. But, like, if you look at, for example, it'll only show the mods that I have to my account itself. That you got Discord or something we can talk in. I do have a Discord, but I'm not really using it right now until Discord decides what they're doing with that. I don't know if you heard about the things they're wanting to implement into Discord. But my Discord's basically the same thing as my Twitch name without the underscore. So, I mean, you're more than welcome to hit me up on Discord. It's just, it basically my same name as on Twitch, just without the underscore. But I'm not using it right now. I mean, I'm on it, but I'm not, like, calling people or anything. Well, I mean, yeah. If Beam would add game chat, but it's like, you do have Discord. It's just, oh, nice, JK, nice. But like, the only downside is not knowing what they're gonna do with the Discord thing, where they're if they're gonna make it to where, oh, you have to have an ID on the account where you can log in, type deal, all that, blah blah blah. That's really what I'm waiting to see what they're gonna do. Look down. Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'm making a tune change real quick. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna give it a 300 shot out the hole. I mean, this is just asking for a bad time, but we're gonna do it anyways. And you said, what am I looking down at? Oh. Is that what you're talking about? How it drops, like, under the map? Is that what you're speaking of, JK? Oh. Alright, I got you. Drop. If you hit your start button, then go over to map, and you'll see this little icon right here. You hit this little icon, and then it'll let you fast travel to whatever. But it could be like if you have a mod that's broken. Sometimes if you use a mod that's broken, it'll either fly you up in the air or under. But I don't know if you saw what I was doing. See, there you are. So sometimes you got to be careful. Like if a mod got an update and you haven't, per se, you haven't used it in a while, and you don't have it updated to the new version, and Beam did an update, sometimes the mod will be broke, and you go to click on it, you not even realize it, and the truck will either be flying in the air or under the ground. Okay. Let's see. So let's see if we can make a good lick here. So we gave it a lot of nitrous. If the first car you spawn is modded, we won't be able to see it. So drop if you heard him. He's talking in the chat down below. If your first car is modded when you spawn in, we won't be able to see that car. So you'll have to swap cars and then swap back. I think it pretty much is how it works. So because right now you're running around as a black little ball. But JK, we about to make a rip. What do you think the chances are this thing does a moon tune wheelie and tries to do a backflip? Oh, no, perfect. A perfect amount of wheelie. Yeah, but it's either gearing or it's on the converter. .9 out of 10. Yeah, it carried a wheelie, but it was just here in a second tab to me, to where you can see it just carries the front end past 60 foot. It's almost perfect, but I think it's on the converter at the end of the track. It's either on the converter or it's out of gear. So let's see. Alright. So if you want, tab over, JK, to where you can see this. Oh, alright, that time it was going to the moon. We'll make one more. For some odd reason, that time it decided, oh, I'm going to go to the moon real quick. But I gave it a 3, I think it's like almost a 400 shot of nitrous out the hole. Alright, she got some grip right there. She just wanted to wheelie through the little burn down pit. Alright. God. Okay. So now it's just, the first pass was perfect. Where it just barely toted that nose just a little bit, then sat it down, and then now it's just wanting a moon tune. And I literally changed nothing from the first pass to right now. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe it's because I... Oh. Oh, there it is. That's because I let off the trans brake right when it flashed up to almost 30 pounds of boost. I'm gonna grab the dumb Mustang. Alright, I got you. I still need to tune the steering too in this. Down when you're just barely driving, it pulls to the left, but once you start going, it doesn't. Can y'all still not see me? Right now, you're still rolling around as a black bulb at the moment. Like, we can physically see you in the game, but we can't see the car. No. Yeah, it might. I'm not sure. Remove your car. Jack, are you just hiding in the bush? Alright. Oh, it's because you were loading a car. Then spam a modded one. But if we don't have the mod, we won't be able to see. Okay. So, if it's a mod that, like, per se, me and him do not own, we won't be able to see whatever mods you're using. And vice versa. Like, if you don't have the mods that we're using, you won't be able to see it either. Because you're probably using a modded vehicle that me and him don't own, I would assume. Supercharged, go burr. Yeah, yes sir. But that, yeah, I totally forgot about that. If you don't own the vehicle, you won't be able to see it. I forgot about that being a thing. JK, I still can't believe you're playing on keyboard. Like, I, I don't know how you do it. I don't. let me go ahead and grab this lane. Alright, let's both not go to the moon. I didn't get on the trans brake fast enough. Right when I hit the trans brake, it was wanting to boost. Because that's when this car wants to wheel, like do a moon tune wheelie. It flashes up to like 30 pounds. It'll flash 30, and the moment I let off the brake, if it flashes 30, it moon tunes. So I have to wait for it to flash at the 30, and then it drops. So I gotta wait for the boost to drop before I let off. Because if not, it just moon tunes. Use the bumper. Yeah, use the bumper, but it does a backflip. No bumper. Alright. I'm ready whenever you are. Go ahead and give us the horn. Oh, never mind. It's still moon tuned. It said, "Nah, I'm still doing a moon tune today." It said, "Nah." But I would say this car is pretty set for the most part. Like, I could probably turn down the 2-step. Let me go ahead and override my old file for this car, since we have a pretty solid base built for it. We got a pretty solid little base set up for it. Now I want to try turning the 2-step down just a tick to see if I can keep it from, you know, going to the moon. Let's do 200 RPM off. Because what's that on the 2-step now? Okay. Alright. Let's try it now. I took 200 RPM out of the 2-step. To see if that'll keep it from doing a moon tune. Alright. Yeah, that fixed it. But boy, that car rides out, dog. That car just rides. I mean, there ain't no ands ifs or buts about it, dog. That thing just rocket ships out. It's just gone. Just deuces. I mean, that's just... that car rides, dog. I mean, even my Cobra can't even get nowhere near what that one's running. I mean, are you running the manual in that one, or are you running the auto? Because I think, can you get the auto in this car? It's been so long since I've screwed with this car, I don't even know. But I do have the older version of it, though. So maybe he added where you can go auto trans in it now compared to the old one. Oh, he does have the drag 4-speed for it. So I'm running the 6-speed dog box. That's the new one. Yeah, I gotcha. We're gonna see how this goes. I'm not gonna put nitrous on yet. Actually, matter of fact, hold on one second. Let me get the nitrous on. Oh my god! you just did an ollie. This one might be a problem. Running the nitrous on it, I just wheeling halfway down the track. Fellas, you're about to see a moon tune. I can smell it in the air. We about to send this thing to the moon. Then JK, whenever you're ready, give us the horn. Do a kickflip. It'll buff. It'll buff. I might just have a little bit too much oomph in it. It just wheelies. Once it rolls out of the 60, it's just run into the air. reset, it broke. What broke? You're not moving? Okay. What about now? Moving again or no? Because on my side I'm moving. It still broke. Might be me. Let me just rejoin. Alright. This thing, this supercharger is loud, dog. I love this. I love that. Well, what do we have here? We got a Mr. getting banned as we speak. Appreciate the comment, but adios, amigo. Once again, I said it last night on stream. If you're gonna drop stream boo or anything stupid like that, you're gonna get the ban button. The Cobra broke, the old one. So, you're talking about mine? Alright, yeah, here. Let me, I'll just change, I'll change, LV Kirsch. I'll go to Leroy. I don't remember which one's what, but we're just gonna grab this one. I can't even see you in the server. What about now I changed the cars completely? Because if not, I can bounce out and load back in. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because now I can see you. Because now I can see you. It's fixed now. Alright, sweet. I keep forgetting I gotta put manual gearbox back on. Okay, and let me put the old two-step on. I don't remember what I have set up on this version of Leroy. Either this is going to go pretty decent or it's going to go absolutely horrible. It can only go two ways. Let's find out. Yeah, it depends on what car you're using too. Alright, you ready? 3, 2. Yeah, drop. What car are you using? What car are you using? This version of Leroy is... I have this thing, it sucks. Let me grab my other build of this car. I know this one I have it pretty iron, if I remember correctly. F-150 crew cab. Yeah, see, I don't have the F-150, and I would assume JK doesn't either. I would assume. Are you talking about Safu, or what's his name? Snafu? Yeah, that's why neither one of us will see that, or you won't see us. So if you don't have like Riley's mods that has like Leroy, all of Cletus's cars, you won't see them. But like, for example, me and him don't have that truck, so we won't be able to see it. If that makes sense. Which I know it's stupid, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I mean, there's quite literally nothing I can do about that. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, I got you, yeah. Trust me, I wish it was where it didn't matter what vehicle you had, you could see what the other person was running, but... Yeah, because are you using, what is his name? Safu? I have him on Discord and on Patreon. I haven't bought any of his mods yet. I think it's Safu or whatever it does the F-150. If you're talking like the new body style 2019 and up. I'm ready, JK, whenever you are. I use Modland. Yes. See, I normally don't use anything but like Patreon. I normally like going straight to the horse, because some of the modders I do talk to, some of them, not all of them. I've talked to Riley and like Half Lit and Precision, which is the dude's name's Colin. If you talk to him on Discord, I talked to both of them, and they had problems where leakers were dropping them on Modland, because I don't like, because the only downside to this stuff is you don't know if some of those mods will have viruses when you go to download them. It's like a 50-50 chance that you're going to get a good one, or you're going to get one that's going to absolutely end your day. That's why I tend to just go straight to the horse, to where I know I'm getting a legit file type deal, where I'm not going to have, given you probably didn't have bad luck. Me, I have horrible luck. Like, if I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck, if that makes sense. Jesus, I'm hooking hard to the right out the hole. But the only saving grace drop, if you're using like that mod land, is only saving grace is if you download stuff, it'll say like Google verified, no viruses type deal. Some mods you'll come across on there will say that. Those are the ones I would stick with. Let me go to my 275, boy. Ooh, I'm an idiot. Did I already put manual gearbox on? Yes. Am I an idiot or am I an idiot? Two-step. Oh, what just happened? I am so confused right now. My front wheel just decided to... Okay. I don't know if you just saw that, but my front wheel decided to say sayonara. Alright, let's see if this car hooks to the right car too. My two-step didn't disengage. Okay. I don't know why my two-step just didn't disengage. Sucks. My two-step's not disengaging. Every time I go to let off the two-step, it's staying on. So it's got like a good second delay before it lets off. I don't know what the deal with my two-step is. It's staying stuck on. This is that new two-step I downloaded, and it's not working that great for this car. Let's try it again. See, I'm off the trans brake, and it's still not going. Like, I don't get why it won't release the trans brake. Because this version doesn't do it. No, it's the new two-step I have. I downloaded. Remember, I told you I downloaded that mod. It has the new two-step and the bump box. Like, for some odd reason, let's see if this version of the car does it. Okay, it didn't even activate the two-step that time. On, please. Let's see if it does it. On two-step. Alright, this one lets off. Alright, so we'll stick with this version for now. Even though this one isn't my real dialed in version of Leroy, but we'll make do. We will make do. test lick here. I'm going to turn the two-step down. It's absolutely obliterating the tires. Alright. Test number 2. Wow, I stalled it midair. That was about to be going for a ride right there. It stalled on the 1-2 shift. That's a shame. That was about to be a rocket ship. Okay, I think I can raise the two-step up another click. Let's go back up 200 RPM. I don't get why it's driving so hard. Driving hard to the right. Gonna let it build boost all the way. Alright, let's take one click out of the two-step. I mean, in all reality, I could slip the clutch a little more. I don't know why it's rear steering so hard. It is rear steering hard. Let's see. Yeah, we are going to raise that. Okay, let's try that. And see if that fixes the going right really hard. Okay, we might be on to something here. Okay. We're on to something. Okay. Let me cook. I'm liking everything here. But yeah, out the back door we're gonna give it all to boosts. We're gonna give it a little bit of everything out the back end. Why not? Second gear, I might look at it, bump that up to 30. See, the towing's fine. Give it one click of towing again on the rear. Alright, let's try that now. So far both tunes have slowly progressed a little bit better. So let's try this. I'm pointing a little to the right, so if it hooks to the right, it's no good I pointed it that way. It's getting way too much camber in the rear. So let's add some positive camber. Because when it squats, it's doing some real wonky stuff here. Let's go neutral on rear tail. Let's give it one bump to the left. Out of the tail on the front. Okay. Let's test this set of changes. All of it's just steering and let's try that. Made food. Let it burn, and now she doesn't want to eat anything. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, we're gonna test these change-ups I made to it. Better, but it's still getting way too much boost up hole. It drove straighter that time. It still wanted to go to the right. I'm ready. Yeah, I stalled it off the line. I restarted it. So I'm ready whenever you are. Oh God. Yep, I'm dead. 100% chance that my driver did not make it to the other side. 100% chance. I was sleeping on the horn, I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, I hit the wall. It's still driving to the right. I gotta figure out what's causing it to drive to the right. And I got all the roll bar in it. Let me try taking a little bit of roll bar out of it, actually. Maybe I got too much roll bar in it, and that's what's causing it to drive to the right. It's so hard to take it and get it to the diff. Yeah, I have it on. I have a full welded diff though. I have it to where it's basically a full lock diff, to where that shouldn't be causing it. So I took some roll bar out of it. Now, hold on, well, let me make it lick real quick. Oh, alright, so, alright, yeah, it says roll bar. So I took quite a bit of roll bar out, now it's driving to the left. No, let me take a look at yours real quick. Alright, I'm watching. Good God. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good God, dog. Yeah, that thing's riding. Yeah, because mine, it was the roll bar causing mine to do that. I changed roll bar and now it's driving to the left, so I know I need to basically split the difference of what I took out. So let's go happy medium. Okay, we'll try that. Theoretically, that's almost half of... So, putting the roll bar full drives it to the right. Taking it from full to 70s-ish drives it hard to the left. So surely this will be right down Broadway. Oh. It just absolutely smashed the tire. It pulls to the side because of... Because that time it was going straight, it just stalled it. Yeah, because right now I have full welded diff on it. So both axles pulling the same. So let's do that, and then I need to... So I don't remember what I have this set out, my other... Let's just raise that up, because I think it's hitting that invisible wheelie bar it's set on this car, and it's slamming it, and it's rattling it. So let's try these few changes. Let's see what it does. Okay, that was better. Okay. Yeah, this version of Leroy does. It's invisible, but you can't... I've tried to take it off, and you can't take it off on this one. So, let's go ahead and... That was fine. So now let's go ahead and... Go right there. So this should be just about money. This should be right about down Broadway. So let's see what it does. Oh, I broke the rear. And you said you can? Let me take a gander here. Ah. There we go. I found it. Well, let's try it without that and see what it does. Okay. So now we're gonna have to slip the clutch even harder. Okay. So did I already go past clutch? No, I didn't. Let's have it not start locking the clutch up till about 4,800. We'll start letting it slip. About 25. Yeah, we'll do 2,500. Let's start there. Try using. Oh no, it's driving straight now. It's just I took the wheelie bar off, but now it's just doing the wheelie without that invisible wheelie bar. So I'm trying to see if I can slip the clutch a little bit more to keep it from trying to go to the moon. Yeah, when that boost comes in, dog, it's like, alright, bet. So I might have to lower the two-step a little bit. Because by the time it's like it's wanting to build to about 10 pounds of boost, and that's when it's wanting to wheelie. Okay, so we're gonna let's drop. We'll keep the scramble. See, first, I want to keep that like that. We're gonna have to do it with the clutch. And I already passed the clutch, didn't I? Let's not lock up the clutch still. 5,000 now. Start slipping it there. And then we'll lower the two-step. We'll go 200 RPM on a two-step. Going off 12. Yeah. See, mine, if mine's sitting right at 10, it's wanting to wheelie to the moon. But it could have been my clutch setup, so I'm slowly just loosening up the clutch more and more. That was better, still wanting a wheelie. The moment the power starts rolling in, it's just wanting to go to the moon. So, we'll slip it even harder. Let's slip it to 50. Let's just go dramatic. Yeah, let's just go 5,500 on the slip. It's slipping, it's starting to slip at 2,300. Yeah, I don't even have nitrous on mine. So let me, I'm just going to do just a clutch change. What are you, okay. I'm going to do just the clutch change and see what it does. Because the moment the power comes in, oh, I got you. Maybe I'm going to have to try that. Maybe I just have to throw a crap ton of RPM at it to get it to slip it. Okay, I raised it more than that. We're going to see what this does. This is a bad idea. It's making 22 pounds of boost. I figured that was going to happen. It was making way too much steam. It was just making all the boost on the line. So let's raise this and that. Then we'll come over here. Alright, let's try this then. So I changed the slip to where it doesn't lock the clutch up till 60, almost 6,300. God, this is already making 20 pounds. Now the two steps, it's building way too much boost. Cause it's just, it doesn't even care about the slip, it's just blowing right through it. Alright, let's see what it does now. It's going straight. It's just moon tuning to the gods. Am I just going to have to drop the boost in first gear? Let's drop the boost down to 18.5 where it doesn't build so much on the brake. I mean, this thing is just moon tuning immediately, and I have it to where it's not supposed to lock that clutch up to like 65, 63-ish, 62.5, 6,300 RPM. And that was only 8 pounds of boost, and it just immediately went up to wheelie. I don't really want to raise the rear. The gearing, where's my gearing? Try to find it. Maybe I don't have the selectable rear gear ratio. Oh, it's saying it. Oh. That might help. My first goes 188. I don't even know what gear ratio I'd want to do. Let's start off there. Since I changed the rear gear ratio, let's just try this first. Because it had 411 gears in it, which is not ideal. Oh, Jesus! Okay, let's try it with a different gear ratio. Okay, gear ratio, it said screw you in your gear ratio. WD, yep, what's going on, WD? I don't know if you're still in the chat, but what's going on? Your message just popped up. Like, I just can't get it to stop wheeling. It just wheelies and wheelies and wheelies. Not much. How about you? Yeah, you know, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. If anybody wonders why the title of the stream is I'm testing to make sure. I'm hoping the NVIDIA update fixed the OBS crash issue. So I'm doing all right so far. It seems like OBS is cooperating because we're going on 2 hours now, and it seems so. If you just see stream cut without me saying I'm ending it, just know it's not me ending it. It'd be OBS causing it. So anybody watching, if it just randomly shuts the stream off, just know it wasn't me. Let me try what you were saying, JK. Let me try shortening first gear to see. You said you're running your first gear at 188. Let me try that. Yeah, come on. If you want to join the server that we're in, WD, it's 4 net players, Beam and P, Team Drag. It should show 3 or 4 players in it. And it'll be under the public servers. So all you gotta do is type in that 4 net players, and it'll pull up all the servers that has that name in it. And then put Beam and P, it'll say Beam and P, Team Drags 304. Alright, Jake, I'm gonna try what you said with first gear and see. Just WD, let me know if you can't find the server. Oh yeah, that big help. Big help. But the problem is I'm all over the clutch. The gear ratio was it. Can you put it in the chat? I don't know if I can directly link it, but I can tell you, it'll say, let me unhit the unstart button. It'll say, so when you go to your server, make sure it's selected on public. Then you're going to type in this, I'm going to put it in chat. Or JK, are you going to put it in there? JK might be putting it in chat real quick for you. Yeah. So let us know if you, because just be careful. There is a couple of them, so you might not. The first one you hop into might not be the exact one, but oh, I forgot. I'm gonna tighten up that clutch a little bit now because I think it's all over the clutch. Yeah, so JK, I changed the gear ratio, and that laid it down. But now it's all over the clutch. So let me back down when the clutch is going to grab. I'll leave everything else alone. I'm just going to play with the clutch now. But the gear ratio did fix it, by the way, JK. I dropped first gear down to 188, and it didn't wheelie right off the hit. So now we're going to try it again. But now playing with the clutch. There's no physical way this thing's gearing out. Not in every gear, not like that. It is just nuking the clutch. Is there anything after that? No, just make sure you filter not full. under the filter bar on the next to it, just make sure it just put not full. Yeah, because that final drive is low. It shouldn't be all over the RPM like that. Well, clutch, you're going to tighten back up. Clutch will start to slip. Clutch stop slipping. Yeah, I got you. I'm assuming you got in, WD? Because it just hit 4 players. So I'm assuming that's possibly you coming in. Alright, let's try it now. How about now? Oh my god, I am chattering the tires. I don't know if you saw that, but how hard I just chattered the tires off the line should be illegal. Should be illegal how hard I chattered the tire. I gotta give it more boost now. Go right on, WP. So whenever you fully load in, just grab a car and then you can fast travel. And then if you want to use your mods, make sure you hit your, if you're still watching the stream, go over to your vehicle, or your mods, and you'll have to hit enable all if you want to use your modded vehicles. Alright. We gave it some more boosts. It's still chattering the tire. Like, man, it is chattering the snot out of the tire. I don't know if I should slip the clutch a little more, or just try to pour in some crap and power. Let me try just shortening up my final gear ratio. Maybe, let's try just gear ratio. Yeah, because WP, if you're in, we're at the drag strip. Yep, I see your name in there. It says spawn received. Alright, JK, let's try it. It's just chattering the tire. Oh, it's just pink dots for me. Yeah, it's because we're probably using a vehicle you don't have. Like, for example, if you can see, if you're looking at the stream being, if we don't have the vehicle you have, we won't be able to see it, and vice versa. Because what vehicle are you running right now? I'm about to pour more power in this thing to see if it'll take. It's acting like it's got more power. I just cooked my car, oh god. Well, JK, we're adding more boost and more two-step to the line to see if it'll stop chattering the tire. Oh, it's on the verge of taking the hit. Okay, I know what must be done now. C5 Corvette. I have a C5 Corvette from Riley. It's Ruby, but if it's a plain Jane one, I don't have that one, so I won't be able to see it. Well, I'm an idiot. Well, C5, Ruby's technically a C6. Or, no, yeah, it's a C6 technically. No, I'm having a brain fart over here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, boost. I'm gonna pour in some power in first gear. I think that's what I originally had it at. You can't see me at the end. Oh, I can tab over real quick. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're walking away from that one. It's called Frankenstein. Yeah, I don't have that card. That's why you'll see blobs. Like if you're using a mod that I can't, if I don't own, you won't be able to see it. Vice versa. Like right now, me and JK are using Leroy. Well, let me. I added a little bit more power. Dude, it's just chattering. Do I drop? Let me drop the two-step. I know what you mean. Because it's like, man, this thing's just chattering the tire. It's like it's wanting to take the hit, but it's like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. There it is. Okay. So it's just going to take me a minute to fine tune this thing. I can tell you right now, the boost can come in hot. We're going to up the boost everywhere. We are going to give it the beans. Second gear is most certainly going up. So the question is, do I want to... I don't know if I should slip it. Slip the clutch a little bit more. Let's slip it a little bit. Oh, and WP, thank you for the follow, by the way. Or WD. I don't know why I just said WP. I honestly don't know why, I'm sorry. Alright, let's try with the clutch getting slipped a little bit harder. Getting there. We're getting there. A little bit more fine tuning, pass by pass. But I can assure you the boost can come in a lot quicker. And I'm even going to raise first even more. Yeah, but I don't know if you heard me, WD, but thank you for the follow. Alright. We've raised the boost from first gear on. We've slipped the clutch a little bit. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. Oh, alright. Maybe, perhaps I raised the boost a little too much. That moment, that clutch said, I'm gonna lock up, it just said, yoink, and backflipped. Okay, so let's go ahead and sauce down first gear a little bit. It's still chattering the tire on the leave. It's just like I don't know if it's loading the rear down too hard, and it's just shaking it. Like, it's like I put more power into it, it does it. If I take more power out of it, it does it. It's like trying to find that happy medium. Two-step to 50. Dog. I will try your 5300. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Okay, that's 4,000. Either A, someone's joining the server, changing a car, or mine just crashed. It's one of the two. Okay, we're good, we're good. I about had a heart attack. I thought OBS crapped the bed again. You said 5,300 or die, huh? Okay, that's only 4,700. Okay. We're gonna try it. This has got bad idea written all over it. This has got, when I say bad idea, I mean horrible idea written all over it. Yeah, 'cause it's making 22 pounds right now. Where do you get your mods? I get them from, mine are from Patreon. I got mine from like Riley's mods. Like the car I'm using right now is Leroy from Riley on Patreon. I use some of Halflet's cars. I have one free car from Precision Mods. But like some of the cars, most of my drag cars are from Riley. Like if you on Discord, let me see. Let's see if I can do this without screwing something up. Because if you got Discord, you can go over to. It's gonna be R, capital R, lowercase y, capital L, garage, which is Riley's garage, and he has his Patreon link in there that you can get these mods from. Okay. And JK, by the way, the 5,300. Let's just say this car wants to do a kickflip. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I haven't used the mod land yet. Let me. You got to go as soon as you see 9 psi. Okay. Yeah, it's the only downside. It's just rattling the tire out the hole. I don't know if you can see that. Here in a second, JK, tab over and see what you can see what I'm talking about. How it's rattling. I mean, I've lowered the RPM. I've lowered the boost. I've raised the boost. I've loosened the clutch, tightened the clutch. It does the same exact thing. Yep. So yeah, this version of is Leroy's on 315s as well. Actually, it kind of took it that time. Yeah, you see how it's chattering the tire really hard? Like it's shaking the whole rear of the car. I don't know why, but it kind of took it that time. Drop the boost and add RPM. Right. Cause I wish, Because it's going to drop my first gear boost all in general. Let me... Yeah, I don't need that. Let's drop it down to 17. Let's try that now. I haven't been on Discord in a minute. Yeah. I'm not trying to use it all that much until they figure out what they're going to do with Discord. They're wanting to use IDs and all that to use it. Okay, that seemed to be better. But now I need to add some roll bar back into it. Do that. And then we will up the two-step a little bit more. What do you think? It'll be R. Hold on 1 second. I might be able to just link his Discord. Give me about 1 second. I might be able to link it. Is there a way I can just copy his link here? I'm gonna see if I can just copy the link. So I can just drop the link for you. But on Discord, type in, if you're still hearing me, it's RYL and then garage. Because I don't think I can... I'm going to put it how it's spelled out. So if you look that up on Discord, that's what his Discord name is. Did I raise the two-step? I can't remember if I did or not. No. Okay, let's try that now. So we dropped the boost, raising the RPM, did a little roll bar change. It's just absolutely, maybe I need to soften the rear suspension, maybe. Running car, why do you keep stalling? Yeah, it's still chattering the tire. Maybe the rear suspension is possibly too stiff. But that time it takes it perfectly. That makes no sense. That time it didn't rattle the tire once. Okay, I sent a friend request. Alright. Yeah, because did it ask you for a friend request on that server to get into it? Because that's his Patreon. But if you're, because I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. You're talking about getting his Patreon, sending a friend request to his Patreon. I'm assuming. My no prep staying. What was I doing? Maybe it's because of that. Maybe because it's put negative camera on. Yeah, because his picture icon will have a white icon. It'll say RYL on it. Like when you clicked on his Discord, his picture should be it'll show like a white RYL on it. That's the picture. So we're gonna try that, and let's add a ticket to. Maybe that'll fix the issue I'm having. How you doing? It's still rattling the tire. It should not rattle the tire that hard. But it's still putting a whole bunch of negative camber when this thing squats. So let's get really dramatic here. Let's put 45 positive on the rear. Because I wonder if it's just it's putting too much negative camber, and that's why it's chattering the tire. So far, no resolve so far. You know what they say, when in doubt, make a big change and see what happens. What's the worst that happens? What's the worst that happens? It backflips? Okay. Nope. Wrong direction. Wrong direction with that. I can assure you of that one. Okay. Well, we do know. Now we'll go the opposite direction until we find the sweet spot. Open diff. Yeah, I could, but I could also drive you into a wall too, though. Because my other versions of this core doesn't do that. Let's do a dramatic swing again. That seems to pan out when in doubt. We'll try that next if this doesn't work. I can't tell if that was better or worse, to be honest. I really wasn't paying attention all that much. That kind of worked right there. Okay, we might be on to something here, fellas. Might be on to something. But I can already tell you a boost from basically second to here needs to go up. Alright, let's try that now. So one pass is perfectly fine, the next one it's not. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I feel like I feel like I'm being, led into a trap here. Normally when someone pulls up with a ball on trucks is supposed to run it, normally it's bad intentions. Huh? What did you strap a rocket motor to that thing? What, you strap a rocket to that thing? One minute you're not there, and the next minute you're flying past me. Oh, I was knocking the tire off the whole time. Okay. I think it's time to change vehicles. It is time. I guess we can grab split bumper Camaro action. Bit late to join, but so far it's working. Let's put it that way. We're going almost on 3 hours. And so far OBS, because the graphics card did an update today, so I'm assuming maybe that was a bit of the problem. I don't know, but so far seems to be working. I think it'll buff. Surely this will buff. Oh, at least my tire came back. I guess that is a plus. My tire came back to me. Like, I love using the split bumper, but I think I've used it way too much on stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. So let's go back to the car that I built for. Oh, sweet mother of Jesus! Come on. Let's go back to the car I started building for stream. I don't know if you can see, but I got to get a lap in. I can tab over. All right, what do you want to do? Oh, you want to do a little bit of off-roading over there? Hold up, brother. Hold up. Hold up. We're doing a little bit of off-roading. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Where am I? You using all-wheel drive right now on that? Yeah, are you, did you figure out, if you're doing the PlayStation, or you're going to hop on anytime tonight? Because I plan on doing I know you're not going to stream probably tonight, but I did tell Toasted I'm going to do, I'm going to hop on Diablo a little bit later. You know, I could have swore I built a version of this truck already. Why do I think I did? Currently still throwing 2-1 at the moment. First to 7 wins for the next round. I gotcha. I figured I'd ask now before I forget. First and foremost, camo livery. Yes, please. Engine, we'll keep the stock motor in there just because. But you already know. Supercharge and die. Well, you know, if you just act like you can't throw, and you'll lose, and then wham bam. I'm not saying, you know, throw, but you know, I'm just saying, you know, it's accidentally let it, you know. rephrase best out of 7. See, if you just throw 3 of the rounds, you'll be alright. Just tell them you're just having an off night. There you go. Just tell them, you know, you're like Shaq at the for the 3-point line. Did I? 37, 12 and a half? Yeah. Ah, there we go. Almost done with the off-road build. I just had to build me a off-road truck. She blows. And that's cooking with peanut oil. Unfortunately, I'm second round of throw, so it gets that far, so I won't be in till 8 or later. Oh, dog. 8's in literally like 4 minutes. Oh, just prepare yourself to get a paper cut or something. Oh, you should be able to see me. I'm using a basically stock in-game truck. All this is, unless it's because I'm using the gravel add-ons, you've got to let the big dog eat. Yeah, exactly. Front diff. I should probably do limited slip, honestly. That would probably be wise for what we're doing here. I totally forgot to do rear diff. Or, the diffs. Am I just blind or not seeing? Alright, yeah, we're good. Pretty sure everything in these reload. You can. Why is it acting like I have... What is wrong with this thing? Something in my front end's locking up, but... Like, what's the dealio here? I'm glad to see yours works perfectly fine. I'm having nothing but issues with mine. It's literally a limited slip front end. What about we put locking depth where I can select it on and off? And let's try and see if that's what's binding up. Nope. Yeah, I have something walking up in my front end still. I guess I could put it in 2-wheel drive to see if it still does it. 3-in-1, now we're really cooking. Nice, nice. Catch a dove, dog. Alright, it's something in the front end. I literally kick in 4-wheel drive and you can hear it start locking the front tires up. Like, really, what? Spawned an illegal vehicle? WD, it says you spawned an illegal vehicle. I don't even know what the crap that means. No, that's being a G for you. It's modded. Oh, okay. Because then again, I don't have a lot of experience with multiplayer on Bean. Like, I don't get what is the deal with this truck. Is it the modded tires that's throwing the fit? Let's just go to a stock tire. What about, we got a Blix's tires instead of Nick's. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. It's like my front end's locking up. Okay, it's still doing it. Like, what's the problem? This truck hates me. Every time I use this thing, it just doesn't want to roll. Am I just going to have to use a stock version and just not touch it? Let me reload, just literally leave it stock, and I'll just put a blower on it. I'm not doing the tires, nothing. But I am doing the camo and the paint. Let's leave that though. Where's engine on this bad boy? Ah. No. Yes. Now, so with that, now let's go ahead, transfer case, rear wheel drive, let's do 4-wheel drive race. Front suspension. I don't know what that sound was, but it sounded good. Oh, it's that rally car. Oh, turbo flutter. That's nice. That's real nice. JK, are you running limited slip front end? So, alright, I got you. Okay. Let's see if the front end acts like it's going to lock up now. Yep, it's already trying to lock it up. Like, all I did was literally put a front diff in it. That's it. So, in your experience, does this update seem like it helped for me? Well, it did say on the bigger graphics cards it did help with like monitors shutting off. Yeah, you see? For some odd reason my truck will go and then it dead stops. It's like the front end's getting bound up. You can perfectly hear my tire locking. But if I put it in 2-wheel drive, not a problem. It makes 0 sense why I can... Oh, I'm about to judo chop. I'm about to Judy chop. Fine, you know what? We're going with the rock crawler version that comes 4-wheel drive already. How about now? That fixed it. When in doubt, go with one that's already 4-wheel drive and won't have the problem. Bada boom. Travago. That's not sponsored, by the way. But now we gotta add some HP to the bad boy. First and foremost. Cause like I'm even doing a stop motor. Because all literally I'm doing is putting a blower on it. Okay. Oh, don't you look at that. But see, I almost screwed up, fellas. I almost screwed up and didn't do my livery. Come on now. That's illegal. No, I wanted... Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, my camera. Yes, sir. No, let's go ahead and do that. Do that. I feel like I'm being used and abused. I tell you what. No, mine's the gasser I'm using. Oh, that's why. I gotta do something with some, yeah, hold on. I gotta do a little bit of gearing because I'm gearing out extremely hard. Gearing. Here we are. Let's do some 411s. Let's go ahead and make life easier and do that. Could there be a setting off or on that would let me see? I mean, I can bounce out and reload in too, though. I mean, that might fix it. We all need to be in a vehicle we can see. Well, I can bounce out and come back in and see. Maybe it's because I haven't, since I've been in the server, and you both bounced out and came back in. Maybe I can bounce out and reset it, and maybe it'll work. But I am going to save this version of the truck, though, to where I ain't got to remake a new one. We're going to call it T1 Viddy. Why? Because it sounds like a cool name. Alright, let's I'm gonna back out of this server and then come back in. Yeah, let's find a Johnson Valley one, JK. So WP, we're gonna find a Johnson Valley one to go to. Let's see here. Public, I can do. We'll keep the same name and same settings, everything. Let's just Johnson Valley. Where are you? So we're just looking for plain Jane. Should be just plain Jane Johnson Valley, correct? Is there anything there? No. Is there anything under that? No. US Beam MP server public. Is it this first one, US Drive It Like You Stole It? Alright, so the name of it is US Beam MP server. Okay. Yes. Yeah, JK, is this filter fine? Yeah, because I typed it in up here and it's not showing it. Let me space this out. There's the US 4 net players. Is it that one? it shows nobody in it. So you said don't put server. OBS. Here's this one. It says Horizon Hosting. It says US under hyphen. It says Horizon Hosting. There's 3 people in that one. Because it's just plain Jane normal Johnson Valley, correct? Because for Johnson Valley, this is all the lobbies that's open. This one has 1 player in it. This one's got 2. Here's US Beam server right here for Johnson Valley, but it's got 0 people in it. And that's the exact name right there. So I'm assuming this has got to be it, because it says US Beam server Johnson Valley, but it shows nobody in it. Up one. This AT Hag. The one that says AT Hag 2025. Do that. Alright, it says connecting. So it'll probably take a minute. Okay. I tried to connect to it and it kept giving me failed to connect. Okay, I'm gonna fully close my game out real quick and relaunch it. So y'all are gonna see a black screen for a minute because I'm gonna fully close mine. Alright, screen should be coming back up now. So, how about, so what we have filtered right now, it's not full Johnson Valley. How about we do this one right here? It literally, quite literally just says US BMP server 06. And it's the owner of the server is called Frank. How about we do that right there? See this one right here? So this is the one I'm going to click on, alright? We'll see if it loads in. Ah, I can see. It says connection failed. Okay. Well, we will not be clicking on that one. Alright, well, what about this one? This one's got 12 people in it. This one's got 3 people in it. Yeah, because that was the one I was in. Are you able to join this one? Because that was the lobby I jumped into before I reset the game. Was this one? Yes, we're in it right now. Alright, I'm reloading into it. Alright, should be back in there like somewhere. And then close to 9, I'm going to end the beam stream and I'm going to move over to Diablo. So we'll probably do another 40 minutes probably on here, I reckon. We'll probably do another, at least somewhere right around that ballpark. Close to 9, I'll end it on the computer and I'll move over to PlayStation. Alright, so theoretically, I should be able to, come right here, click on this bad boy right here, click this right here. Uh-huh. I see you fellas. Don't mind me just rolling through. God, the screen is so delayed. Yeah, what a hit. fallen and can't get up. Alright, fellas, I'll be right back. I gotta go take a leak because I'm about to pee myself. So, JK, I'm gonna tab over to you to where the people in chat got something to watch for a minute. So, all eyes on you. So, anybody in chat, I'll be right back. So I'm gonna take a leak and grab a water real quick. Alright. Oh, and JK and WD. I forgot to ask y'all, do y'all normally stream, or because if y'all want under this stream, I'll link y'all in there. So y'all have to let me know if y'all want me to drop your links in the description once this goes into a VOD. I can link both y'all's Twitch things in there if y'all would like. But I figured I'd ask y'all before anything, if y'all want me to drop y'all's links in the description on the VOD. I figured I'd ask y'all if y'all would want something like that done, since y'all tagged along on the stream. Alright, let me get everything resituated. So I went ahead and grabbed me a water while I was out there too. Yeah, so alright. So either way, I'll link both y'all in the description of the VODs. But WD, so have you downloaded OBS yet? So to start it up, you gotta set up a scene. Like, I have one that's for streaming, which has your game capture and your audio. You'll set one scene. It'll say like stream scene. You just name it that, for example. Then on the second box to the right of it, you'll set one for game capture, and then the other one will be like for your headset or mic, vice versa. And then you could do like one. If you go back to the far left one, you can add another scene for like an intro, an outro, or like a break. You could do stuff like that. That's how I have mine set up at the moment. But I'm also just, if you notice the title, I've been having issues with OBS too. So mine I haven't had much luck with, but I think so far, knock on wood, I think the NVIDIA graphics card update did fix most of my problem. Because, knock on wood, we're going on 3 hours and 30 minutes. Where's my tires? What happened? Muted? Is it just me, or does my truck not have tires on it? Okay, so it's not just me. I'm looking at the stream itself right now, and why my truck doesn't have its tires is beyond me. Yeah, and it even shows them on. Like, what is going on here? Un momento, por favor. I was wondering, I said, dude, why does my truck not have tires? That would be why. That would be why. But WD, you can add me on Discord, and if you ever need like help setting that up, you can DM me on Discord. Which my Discord name's quite literally the same as my Twitch name, just without the underscore. So you can just add me on there if you ever have questions about it, and you just DM me about it. So theoretically, when I hit this, my tires should be back on this thing. Because we just can't be having that. We can't be rolling around with no tires now. Ah, there we go. We're back, boys. We're back. If you can see. I sent her a bit too hard. Oh, God. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Sent it a little hard there, Bubs. Yeah, you got a little bit of frame damage. I would say, yeah, your front end. Alright, hold on one sec. I can pull up Discord on my phone where I ain't gotta do it on my computer. Yep, I got you. Let me tab over. Get back in my T-Rock. Yeah, because I can always, like, I can screenshot, like, what my, how my, OBS is set up for all the scenes and all that, to where it can help you set it up. Because, what other games you're all into? Because I've been streaming Diablo, because Diablo's about to have a new season going. So I'm getting back in the swing of Diablo. God, I almost got a perfect drift around that corner. Just need a little bit more traction. A bit of everything? Yeah, I hear that. I've been kind of bouncing around. There is one game I've been wanting to stream on my PlayStation, but I don't know how people would like it. It's my fishing planet. I'm really big into fishing in general, but I also want, I like getting, like, I've been trying to bounce around and see what people want to see, but I don't know if y'all ever played Diablo, but boy, once you play it, you get hooked. You get hooked. Because that's what I'm going to stream about 9. Alright, we'll follow you. God, I need to add traction to this thing bad. I'm also in 2-wheel drive too. I don't have 4-wheel drive on this truck. Oh, I was gonna winch you over. Yeah, I need to add traction to this truck bad. It just slides. El Delito rear drive shafto. I gotta add a little bit of grip. We ain't got no what they call traction. Even if I meant to, I'll reset. I just gotta add a little bit of traction real quick because your boy said he's got no grip. Oh, I changed the wrong thing like a new goober. Yeah, I deleted my rear axle as well. Yep, I did basically the same thing. God, yeah, your suspension bottomed out so hard. I gotta come into this corner so slow. Like I got no traction at all. It's like I'm ice skating. Okay, well, let's find a vehicle that, you know, perhaps will grab traction. How about we just try a stadium version? How about that? I got to show you how to hit the big one. And you want me to tab over to you, or you just want me to follow you up? Oh, the dust, you can't see jack diddly squat. I'm just going to tab over. Because you got that truck dialed. Yeah, dude. JK, you got that truck set up. I could have swore I downshifted coming into that corner. Oh, wow. WD. Wow. As I witnessed that one. Just gotta let the big dog. Yeah, I know. Apparently I'm a puppy out here. Because I just grabbed the stadium, the Plain Jane Stadium truck. Take. What was that? Tasty wall? Yeah, don't worry, I just ate one too. Eventually I'll get pretty decent at driving in the dirt. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Ah, I ruined it. Had a good little run going and I just absolutely soiled it. That's a shame. I had a good little haul going. just go from... Well... You saw nothing. You saw nothing, alright? We can all agree nothing happened. I'm way too slow right there. You said you got a new car 100% stock? So what, oh, you got an actual car this time. Okay. Fresh off the lot. Which car is that? Oh, since you're in that one, I might as well grab this one. The Gravel Rally. Surely that one will be suitable. Nope, bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. The thing is like a cinder block. This has got bad idea. Just like every time you hit a jump, it's just like you just bottom out and just absolutely KO yourself. But nah. Give me that 2.5 liter. Yes, please. Give me that stage 3 ECU, please. That stock long block is not gonna last. Go ahead and give me that performance. Oh, see, that... Which car is that? That's the car I need to be using. Well, I guess I could use this one. I'm going to try this one, matter of fact. Dude, my menu is moving so slow. That says a sunburst, okay. I'm going to try this one. Even though suspension's saying sayonara. But we will try it. Where's my engine tuning? Okay, even though I have aftermarket ECU, I guess it is what it is. Yeah, this car is not meant for this. But we're still gonna send it. God, but this car sounds so good. This thing just sounds moist. That turbo flutter, the wastegate dump, oh. God, this car sounds good. How you doing? I just come sliding in. How you doing? Is your car like hitting like a plywood board when it lands? God, I can't see jack diddlers. What? How you doing? I personally prefer the other way around the track. Feels more technical. Oh, what? Running it backwards? So running it this way? Get up the big. Hey, so if you, I'm assuming you're in the lobby. So I'm assuming that must be you right there, Carmen. If that's you, take the lead. We'll follow. Oop. I just saw you were on John. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So you go this way. All right. I see what you mean. Okay. 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 Hold up. Boy, you can get some speed right there. That's what I'm talking about. Hold up. Wait a minute. You might be onto something. Is that the same path that you're going, the one I'm doing right now, or do you go up that big hill, turn around and jump down the hill and then run it normal? Yeah. Yeah, so the way I went is the way that you normally run it? I'm personally trying. I've gotten so close. I got you. Let me try that car that JK's in. And you said it was a Sunburst. I probably already looked past it 3 times now. New Sunburst. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Track day. So is there just a normal rally version of this bad boy? There's an off-road. Oh my god, that thing is diabolical. Can I not scroll down? That's asphalt. That's gravel. You know what? I gotta do it. I gotta do it. That's right. What you know about the wagon, dog? Hold up. Let me see what type of, horsepower we can put on this bad boy. Oh, see, it's already got 2.5. We'll keep 2.5 in there. Let's do stage 3. This is custom made, LOL. And so is this one right here, dog. Just waiting for the final product. Wagon game, dog. We're gonna give the wagon a shot, dog. I mean, what's the worst that happens? Dual clutch, continuous variable transaction. Let's try the 6-speed dual clutch. The big dude. Now that blue is me. I got you. Let me, oh, okay. Guess the engine is what it is. I'm not even gonna do color. I don't even know how this thing's gonna react. We're just gonna. Okay, hold up. We might be on this note with the wagon, dog. Don't hate on the wagon now. Hold up now. Yeah, buddy. Dog, we might be able to make this wagon work, dog. Hold up. We might be able to get the wagon to work. We might be able to get this wagon to work. Let me see if Toasted's wanting to do Diablo. Okay. Let me respawn. Let me see if there's better suspension I can put on this bad boy. Surely I can upgrade the suspension. Surely I can put some better shocks on this bad boy. Oh my god. See, I don't know if I should do the rally front or the stock independent. Probably be wise to. Can you go to mods real quick? Yeah. I really like the old style. Yeah. You said mods? Search 358 in repo. 358. Oh, duh. Might help to click on the search. 358. Oh. Picking up what you're putting down. You talking about one of these NASCAR motors right here? Get the one that's not remastered. So this one right here? mods on again after that. Okay. And I might mispronounce this, but is it All Batch? Is that how you pronounce your name? All Batch? Anyway, words all back, all batch. Also, when you get the chance, copy this card and see how you like it. Okay. Which now how you so. Which car is that? Can you hear? Yeah, I can hear it. I think it sounds nice. So, I think you can copy a car. I had to figure out how to do that. But what's the base score? Tab to me. So tab. E. Free room, manage vehicles, clone. So you said, is it just straight up free room or free room actions? Select vehicle, repair vehicle, switch vehicles. Is it, and then manage vehicles. Then clone. Then I would assume. Alright, so after I hit clone, is it supposed to show back up on me, or will it be technically like a pre-save? Should be right next to my car. Clone current vehicle. Let me try it again. So I hit clone, and it's still not doing anything. Let me switch controlled vehicles. Okay, now. Let me see, when I hit clone vehicle, it goes to your car. There's a limit on one car per person, or one car per player, I think. So delete your car, then try it. Okay. Let me tap back over to mine. then let me try. Is it free roam? Manage. Clone. Ah, there it is. Okay, I got it. Let me get put this thing in the manual. There's a limit. All right, I got you. So let's try it. I'll follow you. This thing sounds good. Oh wow, it handles the jumps pretty decent. I love the turbo wastegate sounds and the flutter. Oh, I kind of like this thing. It sounds good though. I like this thing. So, all that. If you want, you can add me on Discord. It's my same name on my Twitch here without the underscore. So, if y'all ever want to get on Beam, at least it's nice actually having some people to get on Beam and play with. Because the dude named Theo, he's in the chat as well, and WD. So right now we got a little policy that we can get down with. So if you want to shoot me a thing on Discord, so we got a little policy that we can roll with on here. Alright, I sent you a wave. Oh, I need to check. You should try. You should try out. What should I try out? Because let me see if Toast is wanting to get down. BMG server, comedy boost, like a career mode. Oh god, Toast. Or, JK, where are you at? Well, let me tab over and try to find him. Oh, well, no need to find him. So, oh, look at this. JK, I don't know if there's much help that we can do for you, my friend. I think you're now a trophy up there. I don't think we can I don't know if there's much help. I don't know how you managed to get yourself in that predicament, but you did what I would say a good one. Ah. Oh, well, we got two poll dancers in here now. Let's see here. They got a camo livery for this bad boy? They got Safari, old paint. What's that custom decal look like for this bad boy? Oh, that's ugly. like a retro rally vibe. I wish they had a camo livery for this bad boy, because the camo would slap. What's the Safari look like? I wish it was number 24, but we gotta get the colors right though. Or should we do something like this and do like a God, that NASCAR motor in that truck sounds good. Should I do that, or should I just keep it black? I'm kind of digging that. We're gonna save this as a. We're gonna save it as the owl or the all special. How about that? The owl spec. Look at that. The all spec. We're doing all B spec. Look at that. 10,000 RPM, yeah, dog. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry it's taking me a minute to get moving. It is all special. I agree. Let me see if he got back with me to see if we're going to do... so far, he hasn't said anything about doing... Oh, that's a rock. Oh, that's a rock. Yep, that's a lot of rocks. Yep. 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 We had to reset. Me and the rocks had a date. Sorry, WD, I might give you a little tap. Was not intentional. Give her a little clutch kick out the corner. Oh yeah. It made this. I made this rally. Heck yeah, let's ride. Oh God. We got a pile up. Sent you a clip from last night. Alright. Let me take a gander. I do love the slow-mo feature in this game where you can go into slow-mo. See, I wish I could have my graphics turned up where it looks better, but I'm running on a lower end computer to begin with, so I can't really push it any harder. What a save. What a save. Wow. Talk about by centimeters. You cleared that rock. That's a nice clip right there, dog. That's clean. That's clean. That's clean right there. I think I saved like 300 kg. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize if I hold down my upshift, it goes in the newts. Yeah! That's a slam right there, dog. How do you find the gears? Like, you talking about like your actual like final drive gear, or are you talking about like what gear you're in? Let me take you for a lap. All right, let me tab over. All right, I'm on with you. How do you find the gear? The gears I made. I mean, yeah, I would assume. Go to first person. I'm in first. Like, I mean, do you think they're good? No, I like them. I think the car's set up pretty decent. I mean, given I'm not that great in dirt driving, but just how the car reacts, I like it. Oh, nasty. I think the car would be better suited once I get better driving. I'm screwing up a lot, but it's just God suck at the moment. Also, we need to get you better at doing that one double back. Yeah, yeah. I think the more I practice driving the rally style, I'll get better at it. It's just I never put. Normally, when I'm on here, I'm either rock crawling or I'm drag racing. It's one of the two. I'll get on and do one of the two. So it's certainly something I've started working on the past couple times I've got on it. Funny enough, you can't get in the passenger seat in this truck. Normally it'll let you tab over to passenger. Oh, there we go. There we go. About 1,000 feet. You're going to be coming up on a right short. I hit C twice and let me... Yeah, I just had to hit my button I forgot it's my camera button that does it. Well, I think we died. Oh, I gotta go. I'll see if I get on another time. Well, WD, thank you for joining us then. And I appreciate the follow once again. I appreciate it. And thank you for joining. But hopefully, I will say I'll probably I'll probably stream Beam again tomorrow. 100%. I'll probably be back on here streaming this. Especially since OBS seems to be cooperating. But once again, WP, I appreciate the follow. Let me check and see if he just got back with me if he's wanting to do Diablo. Oh, the old Jeep. Want to hit some rocks? I might, but I might be bouncing over to Diablo here in a minute. I'm just waiting to see if Toast is wanting to do Diablo. Still skipping the corners. I'm hitting the corners. It's just not super great. Nope, I did not even see through the smoke. Oh, I'm trying to stop. But let me see. Got some flex. Heck yeah. Oh God. message. Oh, it's probably just easier for me to just turn my PlayStation on to see. Hold on 1 second, I gotta switch over and see. Because if they're not wanting to do Diablo, then I'll stay on this. See how funny that is? Yeah, Una Memento out, and I'm looking at it on my phone. Anyways, just probably was fun. Let's try to get some. Yeah, all back. If you want, just shoot me a DM whenever, because I'll probably be streaming it tomorrow as well. You can always just shoot me a DM on Discord. Because I should be back on this streaming it tomorrow, since so far OBS. Also, take a look at this crap when you get a chance. Would you send it to me on Discord? Oh, and thank you for the follow, all back. I'm assuming you sent it to me on Discord. I'm assuming. Also, I don't know about you, but I find doing solo time attacks a lot easier than full racing. I gotcha. I honestly, I've never even tried a time attack. Server. If you go to the server list and try crap, all of those. Yeah, I might have to start, because this is really the first couple times I've actually did the multiplayer on it. Yeah, what did you want me to look at? Because I thought you sent me something on Discord to look at. I didn't see anything on there. Oh, you're talking about, okay, never mind. I'm having a blonde moment. Leave me. I misread what you said. I thought you said take a look at this crap, not take a look at crap when you get a chance. My bad. I misread it. So go to multiplayer BeamNG and go to public service type crap. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow, because I'm about to actually end the BeamNG stream and switch over to Diablo. So I'm going to screenshot this so where I can remind myself to do it tomorrow. I'll screenshot it and do that. Alright, so the screen's going to black out for a second. Oh, I forgot. It's because my mouse, I haven't been using it. So, this is where we're going to, crap. Yeah, I got you. You want to do one more lap with me? Yeah, I can do one more lap. Let me screenshot all that message real quick, so I can look that up tomorrow. Alright, we'll do one more lap, and then, I'm going to end the stream and then start it back up on, PlayStation. And do some Diablo. Alright. We going this way? Or Oh, I landed almost sideways. Oh, I'm sorry. I had the brakes locked down. Alright, let's try that one more again. Alright. Ah, I messed up the synchro. Little board slide. Ooh, ah! I should have downshifted another gear. That was my mistake. Okay. Oh, good lord. But alright. JK, this is where, and anybody else watching, I'm going to end the stream on the PC, and then I'll pick it back up in like 10 minutes on Diablo, less than 10 minutes. So if anybody's still watching, they can hop over there if they want to watch. But anybody that tuned in, thank you. Anybody commented, I appreciate comments and all that. And WD and all back, thank you for the follow. And yeah, so I'll catch y'all here in a couple minutes on Diablo. Yeah, and JK, keep it safe out there, brother. Alright, so I'll catch up with y'all here in a couple minutes. Deuces.